Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. I probably should make sure that my mic's working. I'm hoping it is, though. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Because your kitty cat's happy. Alright, let me adjust the music. I would just immediately switch over, but it's not really possible. If you are in the comments, do please tell me if you can hear me or not. If you don't hear in a minute, I'm probably going to go ahead and have to check for myself. As I often do, you know. But I'm going to get into the game first. Well, not often. I mean, it's only an occasion, but I forgot to open my drink. I would like to know. Alright. So, obviously we're here. I'm trying to remember what was I doing last. That's why. Maybe I could figure. I mean, I know I did that. I know I have this. I should probably check my. Just want to make sure. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just paranoid now. What was I looking at? Knowledge, essence. I remember now. Okay. Glass. Out of glass. Did I need more sand? Cannot remember. I need to go check. Alright, well, like I said, I do want to check my mic, but for the moment, I'm just gonna go over here and, look where I had everything. Yeah, I need some more lava, too. But that's easy enough, right? Oh, crap, actually, now that I think about it, this ain't gonna work, because it's... Well, it'll work for me, but... Yeah. Okay. I'll be able to tell in a second. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. I'm checking. Sorry, I just had to check. Because I don't ever know, and I feel... You know, I just feel like I should check my, my thing. Alright, but I do need more sand and stuff. Okay. Alright, which one was it? No, not this way. Blue. Sand? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so I just need to collect half of each stack. Cat, I see you. Don't you dare. I think this works like this, actually. Since I'm working towards this anyway, let's just do this. And just grab and grab. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we have sand. Alright. Chuck that back in there. Gonna make a little bit more of that. Oh, I do need more lava here as well. Well, I need lava anyway, so I might as well just, Oh, wait, no, I remember. I moved everything important into my chest there, my ender chest. Alright, if this isn't connected, this can just straight up be used like this. Pop. Fill that. Fill that. Kind of amazing, isn't it? Alright. There. 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 I need more than that. I mean, I can make more though, but I mean, look at that. Let's see where it's at, actually. It's at a heat of 8. It's still... Right. I don't know what the heat number needs to be. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's something, right? Let's see. Where is this at this point? Yeah, see, that's why. I'm gonna go finish filling this in. Alright, let's put this one in here. 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 And here. And that should be... Oh, whoops. I need to fill that in. Whoops. Meanwhile. Thank you. Doing it the other way is still probably going to be the way to go, but we're going to try and get this to work. I've tried everything else. Nothing else raises the heat other than surrounding it with lava, so we're trying. We're trying. Let me take this a second. There we go. I probably am going to need to make a new chisel soon. Oh wait, did I pick the right color? I don't think I did. Let me try that again. I meant this color. Yeah. There. Let me see if I can't. There, and then I'll get the last one and I'll put the glass in. How's this looking? It's a heat of 10. How do I get higher heat than 10? Okay, okay. That's how. The recipe, it did decide it was wrong. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, it's going pretty quick, too. When you consider. I'll put the basalt in later, but for now, we're just going around with this. Oh, oops. Alright. There we go. Alright, and then I'll pick up this. I should have known that it was the recipe. I'll put that back in there for now. I'll get more of everything, and then we'll be able to have this actually work pretty quickly, all things considered. Or maybe I want to make gas. Do you think I should make gas? See if I can make gas, rather. What would gas require? I spelled that wrong. Gas seeds. What is a carbonite gasling? I mean, I can make this. Maybe I should go fight some gas and get the gas thing and then just work towards that. I mean, I could do that, right? Or maybe I just work on this for a bit. Cook up a bunch of these. Like that. Make more basalt and then just kind of... Yeah. But I do... I feel like gas would be the best option to get, like, gas tiers, but I gotta find a lot of gas. But maybe that's what I want to do. Maybe I want to... What I want to do is... I just realized I'm level 40. Is this currently sharpness 4? I mean, I could fly. I could try to get gas. Gas trap. What do you do to make this? Or... It doesn't tell me. It just tells me I can do all these things with them. Are they a trap that I can find? You know what I should do is I should make a bow and I should go deal with that one area and see if I can't just kind of... It's not like I can make the gun right now anyway, so, you know, I'd like to do that, actually. Actually, I have an almost full power bow, in fact. Let's see what we can get on this thing right now. Hoping for something decent. Yeah. Power? Yeah, I probably would go with that, you know? Let me go get some of that. But I am gathering experience. So there's that. I'm making sure I have none in here just to make my life easier. But I want to make a creeper farm. I think. Let's find out what we can get on this power bow with power 4 on the bow, huh? And multi-shot 4. Not exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? It's a thing. If I was to make another bow, maybe I could get something else and combine them. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the options are. Yeah. Almost ran into that. Also, what are the... let me make a bow really quickly. I have sticks in here. Yeah. 3, and then... string. Yeah. So like this? Yes. Alright, let's see what we would get now. So for this, unbreaking would probably be good versus on the sword. I mean, the sharpness would have been nice, but no. And flame, I'll combine those, and then I can do a sword maybe. Sure, why not life leech? And just life leech. I have a better life leech sword. I need more levels, but I probably just wanna 15 versus 15. Really? 9. 45, 23. I can't afford either. But this will do me good for now, and then I need to combine these. 12 or 14. We'll do this. I think this is good. I'd have liked infinity, but I didn't get infinity, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to the forest, I think. I need torches. And this hasn't been running. Yeah, I will just grab some sticks. Like half a stack. And then I'll just make up some charcoal. I'll also make regular coal, but just to start with. We can make 4. And a stack of this. Yep. And toss that back in. Just make a stack. I'll put the sticks back and we'll go. Because I've noticed it seems to be like the opposite time when I go to the Twilight Forest anyway, so it should be becoming effectively the technically day. Not really, because it's always twilight, but like lighter. Twilight. Alright, here's where we want to go. Alright, well, it's not as annoying this time. What are you? What? Oh yeah, there's you. Obliterating you. Obliterating you. That's fine. Kindly don't pause or lag, game. Well, I succeeded at something, I guess. I'm running out of arrows probably, but this was fun. I just heard... Yeah, I need to just light up the area. Yeah, yeah. Ow. I need to just move out of the way. I have a donut. Did I stick to this? Oh, cool. I'm out of arrows. I need more arrows. Lighting things up does seem to help, so boop. You know, no, I know what I need. I know what I need. Give me a second. I need to go back. I need to go home. I've got an idea. Ouch. I got an idea. I haven't tried it yet. I should try it. Also, I need food, so... Let's get out some candied apples. Delicious. They look beautiful. Oh, right. I'm sticking to everything for a bit. I guess that's... You know, the irony that there is no slime effect, you know? But the fact is that you just have slime spawn. Alright, let me think. Let me look at the ingredients. Under the light of day. What was it, torch? This. I need mineral torches, glowstone ingots, logs, and prismarine. I can make all of this at this point. I can do this. And I can do that. Yeah. Perfect. I actually have the ability to do something for once. Alright, mineral berries first. Mineral berries. What do they do? What kind of torches are they? Do they light things up, or do they just kind of look cool but do nothing, I wonder? I am now curious. Mineral berries. Yeah, we got 2 stacks, so they can't be placed on anything except for a wall. Interesting. Well, they're cool looking. Alright, so I need glowstone ingots, which I get from, I think... If I remember correctly... That should be that. Or I'm guessing, rather. Osmium compressor. Oh, ooh. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. Right. Oh, I just remembered why it's not working. This is a crusher, manufactory, infuser, PRC, enrichment, sewer, gassing. I need to make another one. Alright, let me see. What do I gotta do to make this? Alright. Alright. To make it... What do I need to make this stupid thing? I need... I can make these. These are easy enough. This is fine. I can do that. Oh, that's fine. Alright. I just need a lot of iron, which is fine. We can do that. Let's start with making, oh, right. Speaking of, this doesn't go in here anymore. In here. 4, 1. The bizarre open remaining. Okay. Alright, so then I need the crusher. No. The infuser I need to do here and here. Actually, I need even more redstone. Let me get more redstone. Let me get more redstone. It'll be fast. I need... yeah. Because I need... I saw a little bit more. That should do it. There. Cool. I will also need osmium. Yeah. This can go in here for now. Alright. What else does it need? I mean, it's... yeah. Oh, wait, what does it need? Oh, liquid osmium. I just need osmium to go into it. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, I need 2 of these. I need more redstone. Let me go get more redstone. Never underestimate. I think I might have miscounted. Or something. That's how I do things. Wait, no, it's fine. So that's 20. Stick another one of these in there. And then I'll have to do the same with iron again. I need 2 of them, and then I gotta make the other. It's fine. It's just a little complicated, right? But at the end of this, I'll be happy. Just look again. Yeah, 2. So we go into that. We go into... that. We go into that, that. Oh, I have 4 left over. Cool. Perfect. And then I need steel casing. So I was right. So we're going to put these in here for now. We'll come back to this. Alright. Okay, and then the next things I need to make this are 2 buckets and the steel. I need to crush some steel. Alright, I know what to do. Did I have any iron in here? I did. Well, cursor do its thing for a minute. It's supposed to be like, I can't have gotten one now. Like, I can't have gotten an achievement at this point. I've done nothing new. Alright, there. Okay, that should be basically done. The first bit. I mean, it's slow as all get out, so it's not going to be fast, but... There. While I wait for that a second. And yeah, I just need 4, and then glass, and then osmium, and it'll be fine. Just gotta patiently wait for all of it to be done. Alright. There we go. I mean, I probably could put it in the enricher, probably. But I've got the other thing going, so... Put the seeds in there for later use. I mean... Yeah. Cook it. Energize smelter. Yeah. But effectively at the end of the day, it's just put it in here. There. Then I just need the glass. You know, we're gonna put these in here for now. Glass. Check the mineral crystal. Alright. Go grab the osmium. And then boop, 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 boop. Make that. And then I just gotta make 2 buckets. Easy enough. I'll make 3, I'll put it back. Like that. I'll put 1 in here. There we go. Chuck that. There we go. Grab the other components. Bop. 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 And done. Can I move this? No. Can I move this? I think I can. Yeah. So we take some osmium. Yeah. That'll do that. I don't know. We can leave this here. I just need 2. And then I can make the first one. Oh, I need to make prismarine too. But again, that's not too hard to do. Let me grab some quartz. I have it right here. About half a stack. So I need them for the sea lanterns too. I think I've got it in here, right? There. And then you just... like... crush 16, I guess. Because I need prismarine. And... oh, did I not have enough? What? Okay. Well, interesting. Well, I can make more osmium. It's not that hard. We'll figure that out. Alright, so... prismium, yeah. We're just gonna do that for that. Do I have everything on me? I don't have logs. I'll take this with me. And then we just crafting table, bop, bop. I've got a master torch thing. Perfect. So this prevents natural and it's decent radius. Yeah. So what we're gonna do, cause you know, this is how this works, right? Yeah, you're waiting. Yeah, well, guess what? Your days are numbered. I mean, maybe not. I'm gonna see if it works, though. Well, the way we're gonna do this is we're just kind of gonna leave the area. I might have to make more. But for now, this is good. I'm still not sure what the sheep needs. It's like, you should figure out the quest. Me, well, what's the quest? Am I supposed to sell the 70 of 70? It said to complete its quest, but I don't understand. Maybe if I had more understanding, I could do this, but I don't. By the way, I want to make sure, basically leaving 0, yeah? Yeah. Here, what is this? I mean, it's something. It looks cool. I'm sure it'll have something pop up for me to be like, ooh, you've done this. And I'll just be like, what have I done? Or not. Maybe that's just close by. Yeah. I'm still not sure I understand. I get the vibe that this void is more dangerous. I'm gonna fly straight a little bit longer and just be like, okay, yeah, so... Occasionally there's just islands, but I don't know where to go for anything. So, yeah. I'm sure there's something to this that's super cool or super, but I don't know where to go. So I'm basically just going, yeah, I mean, it's cool. But I don't know what this has to do with anything. I'm not saying it's the fault of the mod necessarily, more like the mod pack. What's this? This looks like a dungeon. Yeah. Oh. This one. Right. What? I can't hit him. I can see the kobold. I want you. I'm trying to understand what's going on, mind you. Come here. I mean... Not what you really want, guys. I just don't know how much health I'm doing to them. What are you guys even doing? It's like Night Phantom, me. Well, I'm trying to hit you guys. Maybe he only can be hit when he's... Oh, is it like... Is it like that's the force field or something? I just realized. Am I on the wrong side of the force field? Not that I really care that much, but like, dude. Yeah, come here. You know what? I'll figure this out later. It wasn't that hard to find, right? It's just off the edge of that. And there's my bridge. Oh, oh, what? Oh. I can't see. Okay. Okay, I don't really know what's going on any front. I should probably try to look at the chapters again, or the book again, although it really didn't help me. It's just like, da-da-da-da, and I'm just like, well, what do I do with it? But, like I said, I think that might just be the mod pack itself. Effectively breaking. Is that it? Hello, my friend. I have no iron on me. You are very handsome. You're bighorn sheep. I really do want to take you back with me. Like, I do. Stay there a second. I got an idea. Hopefully he doesn't leave. I got an idea. Do I need to make some? Yeah, okay. I need to make some. That's fine. Thank you. And then I need sticks. Alright. Yes, and then let's go back from that and just say, because I know it's a backpack. I don't know if he'll stay. The piggyback. This. Six pack. But I'm curious if you're mine now. Right? Yeah, he rides me. Can I take him back with me? No. I don't want to hit him. Wait, how do I get him off of me? Okay. Oh, I see. It put on my armor. Okay, that didn't really work. I'm sorry, buddy. I really do want to take you with me. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some shears at least to get some pink wool off ya. I feel like that's gonna do what I need. Because, like, what are the chances that you spawn in the nut, right? Although, usually that'll help make the guy stick around. Although, that's on bedrock, and that's where it becomes questionable. But, can I? I can. Magenta wool. So you're just normal, but you look cool. I wonder if the sheepy friend over here would like some magenta wool. Like, it feels like that's what he's looking for. I mean, it's another color added to the the rainbow there, so, yeah. Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, let me also check if down below is more or less safer. I don't think it's going to be safe ever again, but, like, yeah. There we go. Let's just go down and see. How does this do? So I did leave, and you can see the spawns have changed. Well, it's not perfect, but it is better. And then just to be sure... So, I probably didn't do what I was supposed to here, but, like, I don't care. This is 10. Cool, so we found some 10. Slate, iron. That is uranium. Interesting. So that is found now. Silver and lead. Cool. This is tin some more. And silver and lead. So that's how that just forms. Core root. And this is more uranium? Yeah. There. Well, now that I'm fairly safe from the horde of mobs, still haven't killed a kobold, but I think that's fine. That should be lapis, gold, and redstone. Slate. Dilithium. Interesting. I might have to look at that in a second. Lithium. Oh, lithium is something I need. Which one is this? This is... Thank you. I know I need lithium because of the stuff. Something or other. I don't remember what. Titanium. So this has transformation powder, ore magnet, seeds, and a bucket. And a carrot. Fancy. This has uncrafting table, iron ingots, and ironwood ingot. Intriguing. You know, I should make sure I mark above each one just to be like, yeah, I have looked at this one. Because I did look at this one. And I did not look at this one. I hear a monster. You're it, though. Oh, there are some mobs forming, I guess? The question becomes, did you form off your own? I mean, I had to guess where everything would go, but... I think I've done a pretty good job marking out everything. Alright, as I was saying, let me check this out. Bucket and crafty table or magnet. You know what we're gonna do? We have the ability to here. Oh, he's just forming out of that. I don't think you guys should be able to do that, but you know, whatever. I'll take it. Let me put the iron in here and put these in here. Wait, I don't want to put that in there. There, so now I can pick things up, and I guess I just gotta do that. Alright, so other things to pick up. That's 10. I don't really want it, but I'm gonna try getting some of the dilithium, I think. That's uranium. I don't know if I want that or not. Thorium. Titanium. 10. Where's the dilithium? It said it was fine to pick up, so... I think that's what I want to try and do. I don't know if I actually need it or not. Even Scotty doesn't know. What? Travel the lost cities or Twilight Forest to locate dilithium ore and mine it to acquire dilithium crystals. Well, I should probably do the lost cities as well, now that I think about it. Right? At some point. Let me just collect the dilithium crystals. We can find out what they do later. Got a couple. What do they do? They make things for this. Kind of cool, because, you know, I do charging station. Is this by any chance? That is a piece of something to use later. Interesting. And it's used to make this part. I see. Okay, that's interesting. It's coal, it's iron, duh. Do I want the titanium? I think I do. Don't know what thorium is. We're gonna pick that up too. Yeah. Might as well. Uranium. Might as well. I think I can make a pig bucket with it at least. Yeah, that could go there. I'm kind of interested in what a ore. What are these? What does this do? It does something. I don't know what. Fun. Can these all go together? No, they cannot. Is this a bubble? Yes. Wait, no. That's not a bubble. That's the shield. No. Oh. Okay. Not sure how that worked. So, like... Interesting. Interesting. Let me do it again. Just wait. I mean, it's kind of cool. Alright, there's nothing here. Point down. Nothing. Okay. So there's just these. What if I point it to the side? Nothing there. Wait, what? Redstone. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest here. Interesting. Ladders and uncrafting. You know, uncrafting tables seems like it'd be useful. Like, I don't know if it is or not, but we're gonna try. Pretty sure I already checked this. Yep. Alrighty, let's just play around with this some more. Nickel. But see, I already have nickel. But I'm kind of having fun with it. Just as a potential, you know? I'm not gonna use this anywhere else, probably, because I don't feel the need, but, like... What's this? Rock crystal. Ooh. Nothing seems to be here, but understanding not yet revealed. Astral sorcery. Nice. That'll work. Cool. I know those will be necessary later, so that's useful, right? What's this? This is just slate. Okay. I guess there's something underneath this slate, maybe? No? Another rock crystal. A couple rock crystals. Okay, this can go back. Because I can make my own if I want to. Yeah, so that gets buried. Uranium. I don't know, I feel like I need it. these in. And then in the end, a sink. Ooh, hello. Cool. And that's what breaks it, is some more of these. But I do think I want these, so it's fine. There, and I had fun with that. I'm sure I can make a bunch more by spending ludicrous amounts of money, but that's why this was just for funsies and not really anything else. I feel like I've mostly excavated this place. Ooh, hello. Could collect these for later. I think it's best to collect some of this stuff now rather than, like, later. Just 'cause. These are things I need, so for these things to complete later, right? You know, it's feeling very quiet tonight. Maybe I should finish early. Alright. Cool. So how does one do the Lost City one? I know how you would do it in normal, but I could do that. That would be easy enough, right? But I need another earth cake. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I'd say should I, but I don't think there's anyone here to say yes or no, so Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pick a direction. I'm gonna go that direction a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back. Alright, so. Here's this thing. I don't really like it, but it's a thing. Maybe I should try and do it. For realsy, but I feel like I should start at the top. Is there a way in from the top? Why is everything so self-contained? Ugh. Oh, hello, Stevie Jr. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bits. I hope you've been well. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. No, I think not. Okay, yeah, that's great. Alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's good to hear. I picked up paper. Right. I don't think I can hit this guy. Alrighty, we'll leave that for now. I'm trying to understand what's going on, but I really don't. I don't get it. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, you're just gonna... Come on. Oh, no. Yeah. Although... Ooh, the goodies. Oh, he just wasted all those goodies. Maybe not. I'm still not sure how this works. It's like it's showing me... Let's just not go down. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this as it is. It's like, yeah, I tried. Nothing really worked out of it. I don't really understand how this works at all, actually, when I look at this. Anyway, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that. As I said, I know I've already said it a couple times, but I'm just, I don't know. I'm trying to understand this stupid mod pack. So this was where the Lich was. He's not here anymore. Where is he? You can't really hit me. I mean, you can hit. You can say this guy to hit me, but you can't hit me yourself. Is that chicken? Oh, it's not even him. The irony of it all. Huh. Poison, potion of weakness, empty map. It's things. Alrighty. Just looking around a little bit here. Chuck stuff into my, yeah, actually I can't use it, so yeah, chuck that in there. I'll try overtime, but then I'm gonna kind of leave because I can't really reach the guy. Like, I'm not even sure if this is the right guy. Nope, it just doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't know how this guy works. You know what? Maybe it explains it in the, you know, I should go and just try and see if it explains it, in the book. Because I was going to look at that anyway, and at this point, I might as well. Because this place does not make sense. I've looked at this place before, or not this one specifically, I don't think, but one of these places before. Let's just go back to the main island, go back, and then figure things out from there. Chuck that. I don't need paintings. Alright. Well, I suppose the question becomes, what should I do? I don't know what the transforming powder does. It's something. But, yeah, my armor took a little wear and tear, but it's fine. Lava's full again. Which means I can put this here a second, probably, and just kind of... yeah, make more Infernium, I think. Just for the sake of it. Probably switch it at some point, but... Maybe we get into Astral Sorcery. We could do that. Like... And maybe I make some, let me get these things out a second here. As I see lanterns. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot. I can make another 3. I can make more. I have more. The ability to make more. Somewhere. And I can just continue to make these. Because this is what I want to do for the middle. Or maybe I want to just do strategic. I think I could do glass too. Just to look crazy heckin' cool. I mean, we got this working. It doesn't like me very much, but it worked. What else have I got in here? I don't know. I haven't decided. But maybe we do some astral sorcery, like I said. Because that needs marble. I can make marble. It's not that hard. I looked at, like literally, you look at the astral sorcery... Bleh. Astral... No. Astral sorcery stuff. There's stuff in here that I think looks interesting to do. Obviously this is where the marble comes from. I need to figure out what goes to what. This needs ruined marble, marble pillars, and chiseled marble. I can make this now. Pillars are just 2 on top of each other. That's easy enough. And then ruined marble is chiseled and marble. I can do all that. It's all marble and gold. So, are those arrows? I need arrows. I probably should just make a bunch of arrows up at some point, but I'm not gonna do it right now. So, to make marble, I just need bone meal. And these. So just hit the marble. Click this so that you can learn here. Alright, so this is raw marble. Or is it not? This is... Ah. Well, what do you do with this to make it, Can make sooty marble, marble bricks. Luminous crafting. Well, I thought this was the same kind of marble. It seemed like it would be, but I don't know if it is. I guess the fastest way to find out is to try and make chiseled marble out of it. Missing items. Yeah, so this isn't the same kind of marble. This is a different marble from chisel. Got it. That's fine. That's fine. Although it apparently treats itself the same. So that's where things become complicated. Like, it doesn't seem like... And that's this one. So... This is where it becomes confusing, because it's clearly the same, but not the same. I wonder if I was to, perchance, try and cheese this. Yes. Yes, I can. Well, what do you know? Also, this did not work, so that did not help me. Alright, and then I just need to make some more regular marble. That's funny. Not laughing, because it's like, that was easier than I thought it would be. Do I have, no, I need to figure out, do I have any, I need to go looking for more of this. I know I have more, I just don't know where. Is the only thing. So I put it somewhere, but I don't remember where I put it, so I'll probably make some bone meal and then just kind of I'm glad I can just kind of cheese it. Because I was like, I don't want to have to make the other marble. I really don't want to have to make the other marble. Oh, I should also get working to work on this. Although I am kind of. Let me go get more water. Because I need... This is where this is going to be so much of a pain. I need 36. We'll see what color we make this later, but I need 64 iron. I need 4 leather. That's like easy. So that's all that needs. So I need the iron and I need the plastic. I think this will be relatively easy so long as I keep the production up on this. We'll see if I can make up a stack of iron. Oh, that's great. I'm out. Alright, I need more iron. Just as I was like, I mean, I can. It's like, nope, no I can't. This is bone. Let's just take half. Make some bones out of it. Do I have any... don't have it up here. Bone. Let's do the bone amber. No, let's do the bone black. That's easier. Alright, and then we just dump these back in there. Alright, and then I have room to grab half of this again. Half of this again, make another... Here's hoping I could just get to the recipe for... Wait, what was that? Oh, it's glass. That was gray wall, white elevator. What's that? I see. So you can just dye them or you can just use chisels. Fair enough. This is slime. Let me look through. This is still not what I'm looking for. There it was. Bop, bop. And then we put that in there, and then we just... Oh. I mean, okay. If I could just do that, that would be hilarious. I don't think I can, but, like... So I just need a rock crystal and 2 gold. And I can make my first... Or I can make that, but... I don't think I can just do that. I think I need to make whatever the starting piece is. I need to figure out what that is. Because I don't think it's that. Iridescent altar is definitely not that. This seems right. So if I took some marble... for this here. Crafting table and sooty marble. Which all sooty marble needs is... marble and that. That's fine. And we have these things in here, so let's put this away, and we can put this away too. So I'll just make some more. I really should be making basalt rather than this, but I don't know. Let's make sure we have enough. Find the marble. Like 16. I need charcoal, right? Or coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And just kind of boop. Do about half of this like this. The other half we can just kind of chisel into plain marble. Because, you know, that makes sense. I mean, it actually does, like, if you think about it, because... Alright, and then I just need to go in here, boop, boop, boop. You learn more about exploration. Here, I see. So this is that. That's not what I'm looking for. What do I need to make from this? What does this make? Okay, I need liquid starlight. How do I get that? Okay, now I need to figure out how to get liquid starlight. I need one of these things. What is this? It's easy enough to make, except for the aquamarines. Where do you get that? Showing the end. So aquamarines are in the end. Do we want to beat the Ender Dragon? Today? I could. If there's anyone that wants to. I think at least, right? I feel like I've skipped steps to get to this point. But, like... Floaty McFloaty. Interesting. I think I'm just going to start with making a cake. Alright, end cake. It's time to go to the end. For aquamarine, apparently. Cake. It just costs a bunch of those. I can make that and a cake. So we're going to see how this works. How this does. How we do. How I probably fumble the bag heavily. We hope we don't fumble the bag. Alright, let me go... I guess make a cake. Ow. Alright, so... Milk. 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 And we just need 2. No, I don't even need 2. I only need 1 because I need 2 sugar. Pop, pop. should probably update what that one is, but it's fine. And then I just need 3 pieces of wheat. There we go. There we go. So that's 1 cake. And 1 chicken to the void. Yeah. And then I just need ender eyes. Easy enough. I need 8, and I just need to mix them with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At some point, I need to clear that out and just be like, yeah. Alright, and let's finally make an end cake. A bacon cakein? I don't know what that means. Maybe I should, but I don't. You know what? This will go by my nugget. Are we ready to go to the end? I think I'm alone, so it doesn't really matter anyway, but I still want to ask anyway. Oh, wait, I need another earth cake. And some arrows. Don't know. Feel like it could help. That's just not gonna close. So, oh, I guess every time you go somewhere, you get an overworld cake. Huh. This is Resident in Stone. Is that already... Wait. I haven't beat the dragon. What the? Okay, I'll take it. Okay, we'll take the dragon egg, I guess. Not what I was planning. But you know what? I don't really care about fighting the dragon. Where's the boss? Chelsea, unfortunately, due to the budget constraints, we could not afford a dragon. Okay. Got it. Chelsea, Innocent Void, in City, Floating, Contain Elytra. How am I supposed to do that without... You know what? Whatever. Hi, hon. Let's just pick one of these guys at random. You. Hun, no. Hun, no. What did they say you could be here? No. What do you think you're doing? Well, I should probably get a second one, actually. Let me pick the guy. Yee. Honey, no. Not now. No. What do you think you're doing? No. I will make a point. I will make a point. Yeah. You. Alright, so I guess we're going to the outer end island now. Ooh, I should probably wait till it's done lagging. What have I got on me that I can just toss in here? I can just toss this stuff in. Let me toss out another... whatever. Alright. So where was it? There. So I'm looking for... well, I guess there's chorus fruit here. Oh. Let's just keep track of our chords. Alright. Do we want chorus fruit? Don't know if we do or not, but I'm going to take some with me anyway. Because I feel like if I don't, I will be like, I need a chorus fruit. At some point, and I don't really want to do that. So, we're just going to kind of go this direction. I'm going to try to keep my eyes out for... what I'm looking for. Oh, that's a city, and that's a... okay. So this achievement's easy enough to get. Oh, we could get some shulker boxes. That'll be nice. That's why I'm here, but like, I hope at least. I hear him. You. You dropped one. And you dropped something else. Did you drop a pearl? I have to go find another shulker. What did I pick up? Shulker pearl. Well, gold is always good. Iron's always good. I don't know if I really need that. What the heck is this? Oh, does this let me build? This is a pretty... I don't have much space. Let me chuck the gold and the iron in there. I think I already had iron in here, so it's fine. I don't really need the rotten flesh either, so... I kind of like that sword. Alright, toss in there. I definitely like the idea of this. Well, time to go hunting for more shulkers. Oh, almost forgot. Anything else I could just dump? Redstone. It gives you wings, yeah. I mean, I have creative flight, but it's still cool. What did I pick up? Seeds. I don't need seeds. Alright, I'm hoping to find some... I don't have any wood. But there was a chest. I hear you. Where is he? Oh. Like, creative flight is a thing, man. I'm sorry. Alright. I picked up nothing, it doesn't look like. Did I already have one? No, he didn't drop one, okay. I mean, that's grand. That's lovely. Oh, I do hear... You are right there. Unfortunately for you, buddy, I mean... Did you drop one? If you did, you dropped it down below. Maybe I should check. Oh no, it's one of those things. Nope. I am using my fancy sword, right? Yeah, my best bet. Alright, let me see if I can't find another one. Hi. The ultimate, like... Oh, he dropped one. Alright, the ultimate, like, I don't know, something. Defense against these guys. Creative flight, who would have thought? Let me go get that chest, and maybe we can make a shulker box? I wonder if I can put the shulker box in this thing. If I can, I mean, that'll do me nicely. I think I emptied this, basically. Then a little bit of redstone. Oh, no. Cool. Bop. Like that. Alright. I don't think I can just go like that with this. Yeah. So, let's just dump the stuff that I don't necessarily need. Into here. And then I kind of want to know... I need that. But what I kind of want to know... is... if this can go in there. Just gotta fully fill it up and kind of just be like, either way, it's fine. It lets me have a bit of room for things. Yeah. Either way, and... yeah. If not, oh well. Alright, so the question becomes, can this go in? It can! Nice. I could take these two. I'll get another shulker box. We'll put the stuff in. Perfect. Actually, let me take the other chest as well. That way when I get the shulker shells, I can just utilize it. I can keep these. Like, why not, you know? I don't really need the other though, so I'll probably drop that on the ground. There. So I have a chest, I've got some shovels. I think this is so far a pretty good raid. Ooh, also. Alright. Okay. Mine. Alright, let me look for more shulkers. I'm sure I'll find them. They're not that hard to find, but... I can fly... Oh, speaking of, I mean, buddy. He teleported. Where'd he teleport? I mean, dude. Did I get any... I did get a shell. Nice. Buddy. You dropped basically nothing. Lovely. I should check how my armor's doing. I'm gonna probably want to make more armor soon. It does feel pretty useful. He teleported. Where did he teleport to is the question, isn't it? I hear them floaty. Unless he didn't teleport and he just died and that was just how that worked out. He just died. Okay, it just looked like he, yeah. Alright, let me just look in here a second. Like, I can hear somebody. Alright, he dropped his pearl. I have enough for another shulker. This is wonderful. This is great. I don't think there's anybody else in here. And I don't think there were any chests in here either. So we'll go down somewhere else. I hear nothing. So that was this one. Okay, so this was the main area, that's why. It was the way it was, but... Dude. Shulker shell. I'll allow that floating a second. Everybody. I dropped nothing. I don't... Oh, I guess he did get a shell. I do see the buddy here. I mean, he's useful. And then there's you. Oh, there's a shell right here. Let me get my stuff, guys. I want it. I'm here for it. You cannot stop me. I mean... Oh. I will be honest, though. It is a little finicky. He just disappeared. Ish. Ugh. Who's smacking me? You're smacking me. I can have another 4 shulkers if I can get this guy to give me one more. Where are we going? It's just following me. Where'd he go? Where is he? Okay, he's up here. I mean, buddy. Buddy. Nope, he didn't drop anything. Oh well. Let me look around a minute. What do we got up here? We do have some more chests. We have some things that look like they're useful. Stickler cart. We need that. We need that. We always want this. There we go. Let me pick these up. If I need to make more shulker boxes, I will. Because I definitely want them. I think I'm gonna have to find another city. Never mind. Nope, never mind. He dropped nothing. He was the most useless of the bunch. So I've cleared all of them out, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't clear this out. I don't think, or maybe I did. I think I did clear this out, but I'm still checking. Oh, no, I didn't. You. Be useful. There was one. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yes. And there's a guy here. Open your mouth. Hello, Snow. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How are you doing, Snow? I hope you're doing well. Hello? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, we've come to the end for not actually shulker boxes, by the way, in case you're curious. I was actually here for Aquamarine. I was like, I'll fight the dragon. I mean, I could fly and all that, right? So far, there's 2 things I haven't found on this trip to the end. Can you guess what they are? And also, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Exactly what I'm looking for. It's like it says it's only in the end. Like if you look at the let me to prove. So the item I want is this. As you can see, this ore is clearly in. It's not in the end. It's showing that it's in the end. It's at the end. It's not here. Okay, good to know. I hate that. It's like, how could it be that then? It doesn't work like that. That figures. Are you trying to fight me, buddy? Well, I might as well try picking this up. What the? What the? What is this? Give me a second. And yes, I have a shulker box now. Let me take up this. And, put this in there. And can this... No. But this can go in. No. Didn't put that in there. Of course I didn't. But my curiosity now is, can this be picked up? I don't know. All I know is I'm getting a ton of... Oh, it teleports you. Okay. I mean, just like anything else, it's not going to teleport you far, but okay. Interesting. Wait, is... Or did I get teleported far? Where am I? I must be on the wrong side of the island or something. What? This is the same one still. I have to make sure, because it's like... So where was I picking it up? So it teleports you, but we get ender pearls. Okay. Now the question becomes, do we want to go ahead and continue on our little... I don't know. I like ender pearls. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hankor RT. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, yes, life of the pack. Well, I mean, to be fair, have you seen how many, like, how often have I been hindered by the lack of ender pearls in this mod pack? I think that I have a right to be like, I need to collect all the ender pearls. And I'm not gonna collect like too many, I'm just gonna get like 2 stacks. Hello, hello, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, we're on this mod pack. We've made it to the end, and yeah, it's gone the way you would expect. First, like, oh nope, there's no what you're expecting here. I guess this means I have to go right back to the Twilight Forest, though, and try to find an island that has aquamarine, even though it doesn't seem to have any. I did look around a bit. I was like, nope, there's nothing here. Cool. I mean, it's okay. I'll go there. Although I have been more frustrated by anything else at this mod. It's not bad when it's good, when it's like going okay, but then it's just like you get stuck on something and it just becomes like searching. Not that it's just, I'm not like saying that the mod's bad. Let me be clear. For me, I've just been like so confused half the time. Probably because I'm not really the demographic for this one specifically, although maybe I am? I don't know. Yeah. I think the worst ones was when I got stuck behind ender pearls, and then I got stuck behind the PRC. Like, having to look up a tutorial to find out, well, it's because you need to use this piece from this mod. I think that was the one that was the worst. Because I spent almost like 2 whole streams just trying to understand, and finally I was just like, I'm just looking up a tutorial. Only to realize, okay, so you have to use an infinite water source, and that seems, I don't know if that's the only way, but like, nothing anywhere says that. So, yeah. It's things like that to me that I was just like, It's an okay mod pack, but it definitely, and I mean, I'm saying this as somebody who's been playing through the Vault Hunters mod pack too, for the version 3, right? I'm having fun with that. Like, that's less confusing than this. And if you see some of the stuff for that one, it's like, Oh, thank you for the sub. Actually, I need to adjust this, that means. Give me a second. Where is it? It's this one. Let's edit that. No, it's only 3 more till I have to figure out. No, wait, sorry, 2, 3. What I'm gonna do with that? Because it's just a skin thing. I'm adding new skins, and I'm gonna add a new redeem. That you guys can force me to do that. Just explaining why the goal's there. No other expectations or anything. But thank you very much. I feel like I need to specify that because it's just like, otherwise it's weird. But yeah, I like the mod pack overall. It gets very confusing very quickly, and I'm left with it might just partially be because I mean, I did play on Minecraft, but I did like way back, and then after that I ended up doing Bedrock. Which I've started to realize I play like a Bedrock player. I don't really play like a Java player, which does not help me when I'm playing a modded series. Because they expect you to think like a Java player. I just don't. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna probably head back because other than looking for maybe more cities, don't think there's much else I can do out here. Much like the real end and normal Minecraft. So what I was trying to figure out is if I should try to do the Lost Cities as well today, because I think I have everything I need to make that one. And I am seeking opinions on that. Because I've gone to the end now, I've gone to the Nether, I've gone to Twilight Forest. The irony is the end came after Twilight Forest. Yeah, you have no idea. I had to get advice to wear this armor. Honestly, for me, I mostly just typically play scrapped up armor, whatever armor it is, because it really doesn't make a difference on Bedrock. Unless I'm just trying to spite. Just be like, well, spite. For me, I was just like, why would it make this? But you know, it's useful. Because I don't like fighting. I need to remember where the thing was to head back. Because clearly this is not going to get me anywhere right now, so I'll just go get a cake. Or I guess I have a cake on me right now. Oh, he's mad at me. They're both mad at me. Sorry, guys. I should look at the chords. I saved the chords. But hey, I mean, to be fair, I've been playing on Java for about a year now, you know? And Bedrock. Alright, so there's this again. I found my way back here, right? This is where I was. This is a different city. I found my way to a different city. How did I do that? You know what? Let's just search. I'll take it. Bop, bop, bop. Although ways to tell, I do, honestly, it's, my armor's practically unshammed. Alright, so we got a couple of these, honestly. Although I will admit, it does, let's see, there's guys in here. Come on. I'll take it. And boom. Nope. You opened. Wide. And then there's you. Where? Oh, you. You're the one. Alright. We're up to 15. Yay. I really don't need any of this. But I could use it. I don't know if I need that. Well, I have the magical ability to just kind of... throw a second one of these together. I'll actually hang on to that. Dump this stuff in here. I'll use this in a second. Land a second so I can take these. And we'll just dump it all in here. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, it works for me. We'll put these in here too. And then we'll just use this thing to hold them. Boom. My inventory's empty. Boom. Bop. And... ba-da-ba. And of course there'll be more guys in here. Oh, well, somebody shot that. Where are you? You. Open up. Yeah. Nobody else here. Am I actually floating? No. We will not float. Alright, you. Open your mouth. Probably smarter. And shulker shell. And then I gotta remember where the exit is. Like I said, I didn't actually mean to go this way. I kind of ended up here after I went the wrong way. Which is what usually happens, isn't it? Why am I so bad at going the right way? Anybody else here? Oh, I do hear. Right? You. Thank you. He literally teleported because he's like, no, you can't. I'm just like, yes, I can. Where'd he go? I can hear him. Not this side. I heard him, but did he go outside? He must have. No. Yes. You can't trick me, man. You can't. I'm not that dumb. I mean, you know, like I said, not that dumb. You know, I have the picture saved on my phone. Where I need to go, I did that. I know I shouldn't. I still can't figure out where to find photos on them. Nope, that's from... I literally took a picture earlier. Oh, album. Alright, so I need to go... this way. Off we go, the Wild Blue Hunter. Fair enough. I don't know much about... like I said, I don't really know much about these mods, so I have to just trust. I'd probably do a jetpack at some point. What would be really fast is just to use my cake, but I don't want to use it on this, because I made it, and I didn't feel like... making more right now? Although, I guess everywhere time you go to a different dimension, if you go for the first time, you get another one. But still, I don't like to risk that. So we're almost... I don't know if this is there's that, so yeah, I'm getting closer. You can tell because I took the dragon head. Because I could. Like I said, I kind of just wanted to look around a little bit and the ones I hadn't gone to yet. Because I was like, you know, I mean, I could. Did a little bit of the Twilight Forest, looking around and all that, but... Alright. I've got a little far that way, but... is this the way? That'll do. That'll do me relatively well. What do we got in here? We got them just for this. Oh. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, shush. Bum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da. Oh! Thank you for the other sub. Oh, no! No! How... I'm stuck. What the heck? Okay. Let me adjust that again there. Really quickly. I mean, thank you. Gotta think that through. Alright. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Alright, and then... now I have to remember where the cake was that I dumped. Somewhere where I guess it was there. I mean, cool. Oh, I understand what happened now. Oh, that's annoying. Home we go. Made it home. Thank you again. I am gonna have to think this through now. I've been discussing how to do it lately, but okay. There. Fair enough. Thank you very much. As I said, I do think I'd try the other one too, the Lost Cities, just because I haven't done that yet. I think it could be cool. And then we could have basically all cakes and that. Yeah. It's... You could tell this is more like, I'm just like, I do everything manually. I'm setting up my fields. I've started doing that lately. So... And eventually I actually intend to have a house. This is a factory at this point. It was a mob farm, but this farm is a factory. I just haven't gotten around it. Yeah. Thank you. Honestly, like, I've done Skyblock before, but like not on stream and obviously not modded. I just did it on my phone. So I was like, I went and found one. I was like, that's cool. I wanted to do that. But I'm not very farm oriented. Is that that's the cake? You gotta love the visual glitch. That this does. But honestly, I think it's pretty cool overall, other than, like I said, getting confused by things like the infinite water needing to be what you have to use to make the PRC work. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. And it's very cluttered at the moment. Eventually, I do want to try and set up like a storage system, you know? I do want to do that. I am interested in trying to do that. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Which, I mean, you could tell. I have everything cluttered everywhere. But, yeah, I wanted to make sure I could get every tree type, and then I wanted to make sure I had the ability to just gather grass and seeds, and then just do things. Oh! Okay, so we've hit 5 of 5. Do you guys want me to switch to the new skin? Yeah, we've hit the goal. I will figure this out, the next goal, later, but do you guys want to have me do the new skin for the rest of the time? Since we've hit the goal at least, I have to set up the redeem as well. Because that's all it really was for. It was meant to be something that's not, like, too intrusive. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Just this. Yes. Let's do this. Because I make my own, avatars, and yeah, at this point. And, yeah. So, this is the new one. The new skin, as has been seen before. And obviously we can switch to some of the other ones as well, but, ta-da! This is kind of just, like, this is part of, the other part, because I was like, it's not going to be anytime soon. Let me adjust this. Kinda. Thank you. But basically, this is kind of reminiscent of my original skin that I used. You can, I'm not saying to go look at it. It's not, but I wanted to do something like, what would I do if I was to make the same skin today? Kind of thing. So that was the idea behind this one. I've been trying to, I'm gathering selection. And, I mean, obviously now I have to make decisions on things like, do I add the redeems back in that are specifically for that skin if you're using that skin? Or you guys picked that one and how it works. Thank you. Like the cat costume. I know Dwagon is voting for yes, yes, yes. On that, just because the meow. But I haven't decided yet. Now I have to. And then I guess I'll get to work on the next skin. Yes. Which, obviously, I was in the middle of trying to decide how it would kind of look, but, because, you know, I usually just kind of go through that anyway. It's not... But... farming going good. Apparently the goal has been reached. And so, yes, the new model. What did I put in this? One of these? Yes. And so it is now unveiled. For more than just the sneak peek, because I felt bad about the one, and then I was just like, you know, I'm me. I need... I have 2 full water. I need 2 empty. But thank you. And like I said, I am gonna have to add that redeem in. I'm gonna have to decide how... Do we just start with the new skin next time as well? How do you guys want to go with it? Because I can decide that way. And the only reason, by the way, I don't have the... Fair enough. I'm sure it is. And boom. Let me make another cake. Because I've been thinking about it, and I have to say I think I'm interested in doing it. Cake. I'm going to make the cake. And what I need 2 diamond blocks, which I have. Terracotta I can make. Iron bars I can make. And bricks I can make. And brick sand. Which I grabbed. But very, very cool, by the way. And I believe it. Yeah, it does. But since it's not really for, you know, eating, it's for traversing. And I might make myself some shulker boxes to go on this trip, too. I need to decide where to put these down for now. Probably, like, here. Man, the visual glitches. Or something. Alright, let me make the different things. I have some clay in here to make some terracotta. I have the diamonds in here. I have... No, I moved the diamonds because I was like, I'm just going to keep all my valuables in one place. Which is the inner chest. New outfit. Hello. I hit the goal. And like I said, I'm trying to decide now. Do we want to just have it start... Or with the outfit next time. Alright. Was it this one or this one? This one. And then I'll have the redeem and you guys can just swap. Tell me to swap it. Yeah, I'm going to let you guys choose this time, and then from then on, it's going to be the redeem to choose to change it. And I'll just probably stick to whichever one it is until it gets changed again. Because I feel like that's fair. I won't make it too unreasonable to choose. Change it. I probably will make it a little bit. Actually, wait. No, I've got. Let's do. This will make 8 chests, which will make. All right. Fair enough. And like I said, I'll get the redeem set up probably like tonight. Or not tonight, but like before the next stream. Oh gosh. Of course it's my no. Music got stuck and doesn't know how to deal with itself. Good to know. Woo! I'm not fighting with it in the moment. How about a different song? Can you play that? Who knows? Yes. I just can't do that one. But yeah, we can stick with this one. That's fine if people want that. Alright, and the only other thing I need are iron bars. Right? And bricks. Yeah. You're gonna have to redeem it, and then I'm gonna have to manually do it. Because I don't know how to get that connected and set up. But that's fine. I decided to do this, so it's... And I think it's fair. Yeah, so you'll redeem it, and then I will have to adjust it, and then it'll be fine. I have iron in here. And as I said, because I don't want my goals to just be, like, intrusive, because if I can't, like, guarantee I'm going to do something, I don't want it to be, something for that. I'll probably just continue to make skins kind of like that. This one. Yeah, I know there technically is a way, but I don't know how myself, and I'm not going to pretend that it's going to make... I'm going to even understand it if I look at it. It's probably through, like, Stream Elements or something, but... Or something like Stream Elements, rather. But, again, like I said, I don't know. It's a thing. Alright, and... I should be able to make this now? Like, I can make this, but... Oh, does it have to be dyed terracotta? I mean, that's not hard to do. I have some dye ability, right? What do we got? What do I have? Just, I mean, this is how why I say I'm just a mess. I mean... Alright. Does this work, or do I have to have all 8? I have to have all 8 done. This is like normal Minecraft to hate. I mean, that's the irony of it all. The choices of this matter. Alrighty. Alright. And then let me just kind of dump this a second. Oh wait, I can dump it over here. Because I did do this for now. One of my only parts of my storage I actually have anything to do with, which is my... Still, I don't do... I know I really should do better. Alright, and then... I believe it's 3 stacks? Or something like that. And then I could just throw it together like that. Sure, I could touch my toes. 1, 2. There we go. 2. And I didn't even fully stand up in it. I like if I fully stood up and everything. I just thought that good nugget, you know? Alright, and then we turn this back into clay. And yeah. Alright, and then I just need to throw like 7 of these in there. Put this all over here for now, because it's fine. Now I just have to wait. I probably should be able to... I'm sure there's faster ways. Let me be clear, by the way. I'm just not fighting with something like Mechanism tonight. Because I'm not very good at that one. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, this is at 4. Boop doop doo. Could probably make another one of these shells and do something with this, but I'm kind of just interested in trying to do this. Like I said, come on, thank you. Alright, and then we just take the die that I made around. Oh, I didn't need to dye it. I just needed a brewing stand. I picked one up. So where did I leave it? Didn't I? Yeah. Not that I really needed it, but I did pick one up. Alright. So... I know technically I don't need that, but... I'll carry it anyway. Alright, let's put the cake down. It's time to do another one. Alright, so this is the last of the dimensions, right? I think. I mean... Okay. I'm glad I can fly. I'll just break right in. Yeah. Wait, what? How does one get in? Okay, so that's not it. This doesn't seem like the smartest way to do this. Is there a way in somewhere else? I'm sure it is. I don't know if I could sleep, but I was just trying to figure out how to get in. How did I... that's my question. How does one get in? Because obviously it's not that way. What am I missing? Nope. Nope. What? If I may be so bold as to ask, what am I missing here? Is there a hole at the top, maybe? No. This just doesn't break. What am I missing? Sorry if the just like I'm obviously missing something obvious, but I'm just kind of curious. I feel like I'm missing something on how to actually get in. Or is it supposed to have teleported me into this, and then it just didn't, and now I have no ability to do this? And obviously it will be night before I actually even succeed at anything. And probably just have to give up. I should be able to break it. Good to know. I should be able to do this. Not doubting you, by the way. Is it like with a fist? You have to break it with your fist. Oh, that's cheap. I'm gonna go sleep and come back. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go sleep. I'm sorry. Who am I to expect that you have to break it with your fist? That's just... Of course. Let's try this again. Or maybe it just wasn't loading right. Okay, now it looks like it's loading in everywhere I broke it. So it just was lagging? It was just lagging that bad. Are you kidding me? That's annoying. And a new one. I mean, it's cool looking. Oh, I hear them. And you. I mean... Yeah, there's you. Kindly don't. I'll knock back you a little bit. I guess this is where they come from, huh? Honey, do not do that, please. Fluffy cat. Sweet baby. Suna. No, 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 no. Sorry, my cat. You know how he is. I love him. Even if he's cray-cray. Well, I mean... Interesting. I mean... Yeah, give me that. Right. Good to know. Yeah. Unfortunately for you guys, I think I have life leech on this thing. Yeah. I have a little bit of this. I don't think it's gonna do much of anything, but you know, I mean, might as well, Mark. Yeah, I heard you. Give me your sword. I didn't want that! Bouncing creeper. I mean, it's certainly interesting here. More of that. Oh, the cat squeaked, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to look around. I hear things, but I see nothing. Except crafting benches and furnaces. Or furnaces, I guess. I guess is it supposed to be like an elevator? Well, okay. I guess I'll go to a different place after this, you know? I mean, this is cool. And what's in here? Oh, interesting. I guess this... Yeah. You can play at this game. You know, how am I supposed to actually go over to these things and, you know... I'm kind of noticing there's not a lot in here. I mean, it's cool looking. Ish. I guess it can give me some information from, like, my... This is just skeletons, and this is just skeletons. Cat, no. I said no! No! I know you want attention, but the no! You haven't even waited the normal amount of length before you come in to bother me. For it. Nope. I guess that doesn't really work here. Experience boost. Yeah, I'll take the bucket and the bones. But yeah, I'm starting to. Thank you for another sub. I'll count that towards the next one. I'm just not gonna adjust it tonight. One. Promise. Yeah, I know this is supposed to probably be like a very like ghosty kind of vibe, but honestly I'm really getting out of it. It's kind of like annoyance. Like, I don't care that much. Although I do care the fact that I can't get out of anything. Which is a little frustrating. It's like, is it the whole point that you'd want me to travel around? And breaking things with my fists is not the way to do things. But I mean, I can use it to have some ideas for like what I've been working on. Also, this is convenient for things like... Oh, of course not. Of course not. Can't have those, right? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of cool, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. I think if I had been the... mod pack creator. Yeah. I'd probably set this up to being, like, something you should be doing earlier on than they clearly have, because they have not. Because I think this would make a lot of sense to be like, well, to get those materials you need, like you can utilize this kind of idea. Oh, isn't that supposed to be, oh, it's usable. So that's what that is. And I'll take that. But, like, the materials here, it would make a lot of sense to be like, you can go here to get them quickly, kind of thing. And so I would set that up, like, earlier on in the mod pack, just to kind of, have a reason, you know? Food. Because you get a lot of, like, string and stuff clearly on all of these and all that, and it would make a lot of sense to just, like, send you over here for that. I'm sure there's water in that. Probably not, but it makes sense. And then, especially since I saw there were trees in one of these. I'll go this way to see. But I think that would have made a lot more sense. Because otherwise it just kind of comes off as, well, then why do this at all? Since there's nothing that's specifically set up later on. Obviously, I'm talking about this mod pack's like older, right? It's a couple years old at this point, but I'm just saying, like, from what I'm looking at here, that's kind of how I end up I'm kind of feeling with it. Not as a negative necessarily, but just as a little bit of a waste of potential, I guess. A bit of a shame. Because, I mean, it's a neat enough look. It's just that nothing here is useful once you get here with where they've basically set it up. Whereas if they had set it up to be much sooner, one, you can have that danger element there. They clearly kind of wanted it to be. Whereas, like, it also would have the advantage of being useful. Whereas, like, right now, it really isn't. Like, I don't mind grabbing things, but at the same time, if I can't actually grab it because it's like, ooh, you can't have that, then what's the point of seeing it? Oh, kitty. Not a, like I said though, not a complaint. It's just specifically, it's just more like kind of where I would kind of maybe put it. You know? Closing doors isn't scary. Or at the very least, make it so you can grab the objects, you know? I mean, if I can't grab things, what's the point of me doing this? I don't know. Oh, hello. I suppose this is also supposed to be spooky, but... yeah. I don't know. I'm not like... obviously, they're never going to hear me, like, talk about it or say how but that doesn't really matter, because at this point, this is an old mod pack. But, like I said, this is just kind of how I'm feeling looking around and all that. At the end of it all. Instead, it just kind of feels like it's a jump scare for the sake of a jump scare, rather than, like... anything else. And like I said, like, you have all the trees here and stuff, right? And now I'm kind of lost. I have no idea how to get back home. But I don't really care that much. I can figure it out. And if I need to, I have cake. And this is the last dimension, so... But, like, looking around and everything, it's not... But this would be a great way to get, like, some of these things early on. But I don't see, like, any way to specifically, like, mine ores or anything, right? I guess there is here. But then that role is kind of also filled by Twilight Forest to some extent. So unless they were, like, specific to this area, ores, it's... already had its role filled. Again, it's not specifically a criticism in that sense. It's just more like, my thoughts after the fact kind of thing. Just playing through with it and all that. But it does explain some of the mobs that I've just been confused by. Like, why are they the way they are? And the answer is because they're part of this disappearing whatever. Who are you? You guys are not very scary. Again, I mean, this would be scarier, probably. I'll go there. Oh, this guy's shooting. I didn't have leech on my sword. I didn't have... I want your sword, dude. Or your gun, rather. So I still haven't figured out how to, nothing. What do you got? He dropped his head? Or an arm? He dropped an arm. Eh. I just gotta figure out how to go back now, because I've kind of looked around at what there is, I feel like, and it's... I mean... It's what it is. It's interesting enough. And like I said, I could see it being... Oh, I think I know where I'm at. I need to go out that way, but first... A decent thing, like, earlier on. Like I said, I really could see that in the mod pack. But it really isn't pushed then. It's pushed... Like, you can see, achievement-wise, it's back in exploration. Here. Whereas I feel like, instead of maybe having an exploration route, which doesn't really make sense, you could have had it, like, over here. Obviously, you get other cakes here as well. And then this would be a way to gather some of the materials you don't necessarily have early on. Rather, instead, it's like now at this point, like you could go in here and go searching for, say, I don't know if you can actually. Hi, buddy. Is that the... What is that? Oh, bud. I suppose... Yeah, it'll work. Is it this? Yeah. Let's just see what that is, and then we'll come back. If that's like, I think that just looks like it's more woods, though. And yeah, it does look like you go down and in, and you can go and you can mine, but then having seen how this works, it doesn't seem to really work like that. here. Because you can't break blocks with your pickaxe. Like, unless I can here. No. Maybe it's because it's got things on it it doesn't recognize. Oh, okay, so this pickaxe works. Oddly enough. I don't get that. That's weird. Okay. We'll go back a second. Even then, though, it's just... Yeah, okay, so that's how that... Got it. So, I just had the wrong type of pickaxe. Good to know. Woo. But I'm sure, like, if you dig down, you can find it. But, again, like I said, it's just... I don't feel like it's designed around... The irony is, like, I know that it's also, I believe, in, like, what is it called? The other one, right? If this works, let me use this to go get some stuff. I was like, like this. I was just like, yes. Let's just switch out what we've got here. One second. Don't really need that. No, I need that. I put the wrong one in. Oh, hi, buddy. Thank you. Oh. Which is what makes it weird. Like, you can see it's like it does work eventually, but it's like, why does it take so long? I don't understand. And it only kind of sometimes works. Yeah, I don't really care about you, buddy. Like, we get all these things in here, but there's really not much. Anyway, overall, though, like I said, it's just a little... kind of eh. And honestly, I do think it could have been more interesting. But I do semi-feel like it just kind of had its... thunder. And we have copper. Can't smelt these things right now, but we got some copper here. But yeah, I feel like, because you can see, like, there's materials here to gather. Kind of wish I had the ore magnet thing to bring it up, but, which I could probably make. Like, overall, though, I mean, that's kind of where I'm looking at this point, is it's not that it's... Again, not specifically trying to be, like, negative or anything. I'm just kind of looking at it like... I can see where it could have done more. And I think it's a bit of a shame. I have no lights on me. Oh, wait, I do. I have a whole stack. Let's see if we can't find what we're looking for. It's supposed to be able to be found in all dimensions, right? But not the end for some reason. I guess it's like the only way to like give their use to these dimensions. Is that marble? That is. Okay, cool. We could just collect this marble. I might just do that too. I need it for the astral sorcery after all. Hi, buddy. I can't see you. It's so dark. And then here's the edge. Kindly don't destroy that. Alright, I hear things up that way. I don't really see any way up that way, but you know, I'm sure. Oh, wait, there's down. Alright, what are they seeing? Is copper and, limestone. Yeah, come on over here, guys. Also, why are they jumping? Dude, you almost died because you're so stupid. Hello, Awesome, or whatever your name is. Hi, here, another guy. Yep, you. I'll take it. I didn't need any of those blocks anyway. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, you as well. Okay. Ironically, all I'm really looking for in here is to see what ores they have. I feel like this is probably one of the buildings. No? Okay. Good to know. It's not one of the buildings. It just looks like it's one of the buildings. Alright. Anyway, I can still hear guys. I don't know if I need slate. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Limestone might look cool in the base. So there is an option of that for just looking cool. Oh, there we go. How do you guys sense me? I don't ever understand this. I'm gonna be honest. There's more of it. Creeper and creeper. Okay, buddy. Alright, and then there's more cave down here. Yeah. Luckily, I could do this. I don't remember what he does. Oh yeah, he just slow. And doesn't he? And nausea. I can't see you. But, like, yeah. Alright, and we go up here. Just literally wandering around at this point to see what there is. That tricked me into thinking there was, like, nothing there, but it's just... Yeah. And then there's you. You look like a boss, but, like, I don't even know what you do. Dude. don't even need that. I have so many of those. But I do need this. And I have some room. Shockingly. I highly doubt this is what they thought I'd come here for. But it is. Because I need it. Something fierce. Because Astral Sorcery. I want to start working on that. And... well, Astral Sorcery calls for, marble. Marble. Alright, I think I've lit up this whole cave. And the other thing I didn't find is, again, the one thing I kind of wanted to find, which was the aquamarine. Is that just not, it's like the only way to get that aquamarine essence or something like that? In which case, it's like, how does one do that? Let me look at this again. See, this is what I want to do. I want to use this. And where do you get the essence? You just get it from the seeds, but the seeds need the aquamarines, which means I need to find it somewhere. Where the heck do I find the stupid thing? Maybe it's somewhere in Twilight Forest and I just haven't found it yet. Of course, I am left with, I feel like it has to be in the end, right? And I just... the thing can't get it in the end, but I can get it in the end, just like the cobalt, you know? I'm wondering if that's how it works, but I'm going to have to figure out how that works. Either way, though, I'm going to gather this up. Yeah. I'll take the marble, like I said. The marble's useful enough. Maybe I should have asked. Because no matter how you look at it, the only ore it shows is the end. And maybe I just have to go, like, into a cave or something, and then I'll find it. Or something. I just collect this. Alright, I have so much for marble though, so that's good. But yeah. I think he left. Maybe I should look that up. I don't know. Oh, they're probably up above. Being nuisances, because I bet it's night. Yeah. I guess I should just head home at this point. Is it here? No. I think it's this one. You know what? We're just gonna... like so. Break our way out. I'm surprised they didn't set up like ways to actually enter, because it feels really weird not to do something like that. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. There's my island. I know I can find my way out soon. Alright. Just very lost. And sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the end. If anybody has no objections. Or I'm gonna actually, no. First and foremost, I'm just gonna look it up. Because at this point, I don't know. And if you don't want me to do that, you do tell me, but I'm just left with, like, if I want to continue forward. Great. The answer is, I should be able to find it theory somewhere. Somewhere. In one of those two. Although, I don't think it's necessarily a lot. We're just gonna have to try a different island, I think, of the other. Or maybe we just get to work on doing normal things. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from that. I'm gonna do a little bit of base building. I'll find it eventually. I mean, eventually, yes. I do agree. But eventually is not fun. Let me just make a bunch of... yeah, let's just make a bunch of bricks. And you know what we're going to do is we're going to just work on base for a bit. I think that's what we should do. Get a little bit more of this done. Start getting the road to the base done. Because if I'm being honest, I think that I'm just... I did look it up, and it's just like, you can find it eventually there. It's just like, there's just nothing. There's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I just looked it up, I mean. Yeah. And the answer is no, you should, in theory, be able to find, but the fact is you're just not going to find it any way, shape, or form easily. And it's like, great. Great. Good to know that it's just that hard to find. Why? Unless maybe I got an idea. We're gonna do that. I got an idea, maybe. 1 second. We're gonna try. We'll go into one of these. I'm wondering maybe actually now that I think about it. There was no, that's day, I mean. So this is an idea I'm having. I don't know if it'll work or not. We'll see. Alright, but let's see if I can find a cave and maybe some limestone. I'm gonna probably go the essence route though to get most of it, but the idea I've got here is well, if I can find my way down, obviously, but into a cave. Because, you know, they don't make that easy, do they? Alright, so cave. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one I lit up. But I got an idea. I just thought of something. So, my idea has to do with limestone. What if it's not... Yeah, I forgot. That doesn't work. What if what I'm looking for isn't in stone, right? But limestone. That could make some sense, right? Look at how much limestone there is. I'm gonna have to make the essence, I think, and just make the plants, but once I get any, but if what I'm looking for is limestone, this makes this make more sense as to what it looks like. So we're gonna try breaking out some of that. Also, limestone just looks good. And I don't have to make it myself this way, so there's that as well, but I'm just curious. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? We'll see. That was some limestone. Let's see, was there any other limestone in here? I don't think there was. I think it was just this stuff. Oh wait, no, there was. Although, the consensus was make the laser, make the essence, give up on finding it, it's not possible. We could try. I highly doubt this is how it works. It's probably just like how it would look, but I mean, in theory, you'd have something like that, right? There's a logic that it says it's a shale, right? Generally, you'll find... I don't know, that's a basement. Or something. Or supposed to be, rather. Why is it like that? Oh, I guess it's like that. But shales. Thank you for the follow, Ashley Murphy. How you doing? It says the question becomes, like, how does one do this? Or what is it? Where would even one find it? Still not convinced it's not the end, but you know. I'll look a little bit longer and then we're just going. Could be in slate too, I guess, but probably not. I guess we just need to use... Maybe we do work on trying to get the laser. Like... And we get to one of these islands. That might be the answer. That must be night. No, it's not night. And that's my answer for now. So I'm just gonna say I'll try looking at like one more cave, if I can find another cave. But otherwise, I think I just gotta give up. I'd be like, yeah. Well, we'll find it eventually, but that eventually isn't now. I mean, it's cool. Like I said, it's a neat idea, kinda. Although I do feel like I will be honest. The longer I'm here, just looking at this, the more I'm just kind of like it gets kind of repetitive really fast. Doesn't it? Yeah, I can tell I have not been here, but I've literally passed into another biome. Yeah. Like I said, it's an interesting idea, but I will say I do feel like it's a little bit, yeah. And there's doors that appear, and it's like, you must go through this door. And it's like, but do I really care about your door? Wow. It's just literally flooded. It's not really very useful at all, is it? Let's see. Well, that's something. Although it looks like they're all upstairs, so there's not really much danger for me. Other than maybe that floor. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Buddy. Okay. Well, I get those blocks. They're mine. And there's bits of cave. Let me pick up this terracotta. Yeah. I'm sure there's stuff on this row too. You. But like, you dropped bones. Ooh. Guys, you're gonna die to a creeper because you don't wanna... I think I just got the skeleton head. Alright. Come on, guys. I don't really want the skeleton head, though. I'm gonna be honest. Because they're not the right kind of skeleton. Where are you guys spawning out of? Yep, and you. I don't know where you're coming from. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Not that I'm empty. Empty and not really useful. Dude. Oh, gosh. Nope. I really don't want to get blown up, guys. Let me go back in. Yeah. That was annoying. I'm just not sure what's going on in that building, I'm gonna be honest. Well. Yeah. This doesn't really feel like it's... I was hoping to see a quick cave system. Oh, there we go. And there's literally a hole out. That's not what I was looking for. How awkward. But this is... Also, my sword's breaking. Buddy, I'm right here. Did you forget? I feel bad for him. Ish. Alright, hey buddy. Wanna come up here a second? I'll go up. You know, these guys don't feel very strong. To be honest, they feel pretty weak. Alright, Ooh, interesting. This goes deeper. An inn. Hello. Hello there. You want to drop that? No. How about you? No. I guess that's fine. This is quite a deep chasm. What do we got here? You can get all the way down into some lava. Wait, why are you forming? It doesn't look like there's much to you. Oh, no, we don't do that. Die. Yeah. Don't know what this is about, but we'll try. Iron. Really? Ooh, a lead. I'll take the lead. You know what, I'll just leave that in there. Still. Ooh, hello. Did I just... I picked up gray cake. Right, I forgot it's got his stuff on, right? Okay. I'm just curious, what is down here? Violence. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I only have 11 torches left, so this... is about to get a little bit more dangerous. Although, I guess I could get more torches, technically. I don't really need the lithium, but I've got some lithium, right? What is this? Magnesium. Okay. Up. I guess I got magnesium, and then it's an achievement. Oh, wait, you know what? I can fill this the rest of the way up really quickly. Then we can just... Did I forget my thingy somehow? Oh wait, did I by any chance... No? I don't have a lot of room, so I might have to go back anyway, but... That's nickel. Don't need. Dilithium. I'm serious though, like... What am I looking for? Let's let that do its thing really quickly. Oh, I apparently looked at you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm on... Surely this should be done by now. Yeah, finish dissipating, or whatever it's called. Bleh. Alright, looking through this, yeah. But I hear you, I just don't care enough. The only other thing I could think of is, like, if it was in the, I don't know. Starting to think I really do need that, that thingy, though. So I don't plan on doing it tonight. Probably be heading out in a minute. I just want to see what's in the middle of the, this. Because I don't really have enough room for more than that. Apparently. So, yeah, I think I'm going to be heading out in a minute. If I can find my way back out, that is. Shooting me is not going to help you, buddy. Well, you might just have helped me. No, you definitely did not. Where did I come in? Guys, you're not very successful. Ironically, I could just get the one guy to blow the bottom. Yeah, do it. I want your sword. Or, rather, your gun. Gimme. Nothing. Alright, so did I come in through... I must have come in through down here. Oh, is that more... That's lithium. That's boron. I need boron. I just remembered. Is this the way out? Nope. Blow this up. Cool. Do I have room? No. Can I make room? Yeah. I can. Yeah, boron me. Yep. Alright. Got the boron. Come on, buddy. Nothing. Is this a way out? It does look like it's a way out, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Not the way I came in, but it's a way out. And I'm gonna head back now. I've done what I can. I feel like I looked around. It's just nothing to it. Alright. Definitely not that way, which means we need to go this way. Somehow I've ended up at 72 levels. Now that I'm looking at myself. And I don't know how. I just looked down at the levels. Let me be clear. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm thinking this is the way to go. Yeah, because there's those lavas. Or no. This is definitely not it. It looks like it is, but it's not. Or the one I just came from, but you could tell because there's no water. So the question is, do we eat cake here, or do we just try to find our way back? And our arrow's looking like it. I forgot to ask, guys, what should I play on Monday, if anybody's still here? Doesn't look like it's that one either. Perhaps it's this way? Did I go there? Probably not that way. Nope, it has to be Minecraft because it's Monday. Remember? You agreed to this one. I feel like I say this often. Yeah. Because, you know, tomorrow's Sunday, for me at least, right now. So... Alrighty. Vault Hunters is fine. I'm gonna feel very awkward, because, you know... Anyway, alright, we got things to dump. We could do that. There we go. Dumped all that. Don't know why. I don't need these. Ironically. Alright, did I leave the thing here somewhere by any chance? I've somehow lost my bag. Well, I guess this is why I have this. If I can't figure out where I put it. I'll have to make another one probably, but it was pretty cheap all over, all things considered, so, you know, there was that, but... Actually, you know what? Here's how we're gonna finish up today. I need so much. Yeah, it needs 36. You're currently at 23. Which will then turn into not that. So... And how much is in here? Could use... we'll put that into. So 36 would be 4. Yeah. This is going to take a while, so we'll do this. We'll finish this up with this. Easy squeezy, right? Then I might also need to look this up over the weekend. Along with trying to work towards another skin. Or just to apparently have it ready. I highly doubt it would be necessary, but... I highly doubt that I need to figure out the redeem and all that either, so... Okay. I do wish this was faster. I'm sure there's a way to make this faster. So... Let me see. This is... Which one is this one? Industrial foregoing. So in theory we should have... Yeah. In theory, we should have some sort of upgrade in here, too. Oh, so, yeah, this is also what we need, I think, at some point to make this. But I'm sure there's upgrades. Fortune add-on. Oh, yeah, this is for that. There. Nope. Pitiful fuel generator. What is that name? Okay. I guess not. I don't know if the speed upgrade for the other thing would work or not. I don't think it would, because I don't think it's from... I think it's from a different mod pack, so it's like... I am gonna have to just try and figure out what would be used. Latex. Produce tiny rubber band. Or tiny dry rubber. Yeah. So tiny. Maybe I should make the manual to try and understand what I need. Because I feel like I must be missing something. Because these are all... None of them are speed. They're just But we need a drill. I need a Plix climb ingot. I'm gonna need a laser drill. We're gonna need black. I'm gonna need the laser drill. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, but that'll be later. Alright, there, let me go refill this again, I guess. But the thing is, for every, I mean, this is obviously suffering, because I can't go that fast, but, okay, I kind of can, but, enough to keep up with the demand. Alright, let me make my point here really quickly. I have 7. I could cook these 7 into plastic. Let me grab a bag of 6 here. There's just a nice little bunch of 6. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We need 36, right? And this is why I'm like, there must be a way to do this faster. One of those makes 1 plastic. The tiny one. The one that you have to put all together. So when I say I need something... Also, let's just refill this as well. Let me go fill the water again. I need to figure out where the heck I dumped my thing. If I can't, I mean, this is where it's lucky that that bag is just 1 bag. I don't know. You know what? I'm not even going to think about it. We are just going to get this one out. Ta-da! Oh, how did I do that? Oh no, I must have put it in the... That's awkward. Well, we got it back. Woo. For now, we'll just put this over here. I should probably go ahead and get more, everything. Let me get more fuel. Let's just put 11 more of these in there. That'll be fine. On a speedy guy. Alright. More water. I am getting low on that, so there's... Wait, where... Oh, wait, there it is. I was supposed to be like, where's my water? Bucket? Couldn't find it. Alright, so did I dump an empty bucket in one of these, or do I need to check my bag? Yeah, I did. So what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna get, like, some mineral wood. I believe that's what it calls for. Up there, so I could just use it. Yeah? Yeah. Whew, we're gonna have another stack. Woo, this is gonna be great. I just want to finish the backpack because that's something I can do. Alright, how do I make the gold bricks again while I'm waiting for that to work? These. How do I make them? I need the porcelain bricks to be as they are, and then one golden nugget. Okay. So I'll make 16. Alright, and then... Actually, you know what? This will go here, this goes here, here, here. That explains why I couldn't figure it out. But this can be turned into golden nuggets. And then we can make 2 of those into the bricks. Boop. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I actually want this to be a pretty big space. We're just gonna kind of... come out however much I feel like. Let's come out to here, maybe? No. This is meant to be my house. We can have this be a little bit fancier. Let's see, I don't think I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe one more to 15, and then I could do 15 on the other side, and that'll be that. But, I mean, I guess that's how much I had. There we go. We got a couple stacks. Okay. Know that. We gotta live in here. Let's just remove this and then do this. We can put these in here for now. We'll figure this out later. And then we'll just get some sticks. Like so. Alright. Let's write 7. In case you're curious of those. Alright. This is almost full. It's gonna break. I'm gonna put another one on, and we're just gonna work till we get the latex. Because clearly we need, until we get all the plastic we need, which is apparently a lot. And then I'm probably gonna work on next time probably this. I think getting it all set up and everything. I'm just gonna put the rest of these into this. Really fine. Alright, the output is currently... Oh, is this, like... Do we put this, like, here? No? Oh, I guess that's... I mean, I guess that's one way to explain it to you. Like, this is where this goes, but... I do definitely need more. Alright, let's quickly just pop this in there and then just kind of there, refilled. Alright, yeah. It's gonna be to do it soon, but it'll do me fine. There we go. We'll have another stack and some in no time, and then when that's done, we can just kind of hope that we can make more plastic. let's just grab all that again, and then just again. We're at 7. And then we could do another 3 to make 10. So we're up to 17 once I've cooked these. And 17, I need another 9, right? No, 19. I need another 19 for 36. But it's what it says it wants for the achievement, so who am I to argue with it? Let me get a new one out of these. You know, do I really need this anymore? I'll let you decide. Because I've got this instead, right? And honestly, I'm not farming anymore. I guess technically it can be for when I'm making the glitch shards into ingots, but that's really it. Alright, we're at nowhere near enough. More impressive that this just refills really quickly. Honestly, it's all I really need for my bucket needs. To some extent. Make sure this is still running like it should. And there we go, and one more. I mean, it's not perfect. It's having issues. It's not going to be able to keep it perfectly, but, like, it's not bad. Probably should take a minute to just let this sit anyway. Alright, we're at 41. I need more latex anyway, so let's get some latex. Alright. And then we could fill in the latex a little bit. Oh, look at that. I can move it. I don't know. I'm not going to do it right now anyway. I mean, it's not like it's going to cause me any issues. I literally walk over it at this point, unless I, like, actually walk into it. Like, I can just jump on it. See? Because of an enchantment I have. I'll just ask you if you wanted me to. That was all. But it doesn't sound like you really want me to move it, so I will not move it. I do need to collect this for the next field we'll be doing. And I hear no disagreements, so you know, I think I'm probably right. I need a bunch of iron too, now that I think about it. I don't have enough, anywhere near enough. Let me go make more iron stuff. I'm not sure how many I would need for how much, but... Alright. Sure as heck no, this is gonna be probably... Boom. 51. With only one extra. Boom. Yeah, it's nowhere near enough. So if we do some quick figuring here, 7 times 9 is 63. I almost have enough, but not quite. Alright, let me go get more water. Because as we saw, a stack is only 7 and I need 19. Or something like that. Alright, let that do its thing while I quickly boop over to there and then come back over. Alright. So I gotta remember is one of these moves over. What the heck? Alright, let me make another 8 in any second. Oh. There we go. There. I think I did my math right. How that happened, I don't know. Yeah, so we have 8. Like nothing. So we can keep track. This should take it up. After this, I can take a look at where I need to go from there. We're just gonna... in here. I still have plenty of that to go. So I need more water and I need more latex. And then let me do the iron. And then let me put the latex in. Let me look at where this is at so far. 25. So I need another 11. There we go. Let me go get more water. And the stack is 7 and 1. So there we go. Check this. Bop, bop. I mean, I have enough iron, I think, at this point. But I need the latex now. Alright, so from what I'm figuring, I need to do the math from here. If I have 7, then 4 times 9 is 36. 36, 35 needs to be in the second one over. So that should be what I need, right? In theory. Doing math to figure out when I can finish. Alright. There you go. Sleep. Then I'm going to get more water, and then I'm going to be ready to guess. Yeah. Having magnesium. I don't even know what I'm going to do with these things. It's just going to be like, I think they go in the, this one, right? Or not Age of Power. Storage? No. Okay, that's not it. This is something different. Okay. So where would it go? Age of Power, maybe? Exploration. Oh, I guess it's exploration. So we found these. Go to the toilet force. Okay, lithium. And titanium and uranium. But it's a... Wait. Oh, well, I have to get the ore. I'll get the ore. Alright, so it's the thing I need. I guess it might be in the age of blah blah everything else. Would it tell me here? Okay. Well, it certainly sounds delicious, but okay. You know, I thought I'd find, like, the astral stuff here, but I don't see it. Surely it would go in one of these. Because I was thinking of doing that one. I was like, this seems like it could be something that could be fun to do. And I thought it'd absolutely be part of it, but it doesn't look like it is. Well, I guess we abandoned that then, because I was just like, it's gotta be, unless it's part of the astral, but it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, I did that. Make a dog armor. I'm gonna have to get one of those. Okay. I don't know how to do that, but good job at placing the trophy on a pedestal. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. I just have my trophy here. Alright, I'm almost there. This might be enough. 32, 34, 35. This might be perfect. Alright, so I think this is enough. We're gonna toss this in here. We're gonna see where we get. Gonna add more sticks. Yeah, well, add even more sticks. Feels like I'm doing like a bonfire here. I'll let that go. I'll come get more in a second, but yeah. Alright. So, I need 64 iron. Should be 8. Yep. Alright, so this will need this. And then finally, I need 36 plastic. This should be it. This should be the last item. Let me gather more iron while I wait, though, because I need it. I so need it. I know I technically don't need it, but it's just like everything needs iron. Everything needs iron. Where are we at? We're at 32. We only have 4 more, and we'll be able to make the max backpack, and we will get the achievement for it in here. It says craft a maximum size compact storage backpack, and that is what I've got it set to currently. So in theory, this should work. Don't know what color it's going to be. Alright, I wonder if it'll appear once I have all of the bits in. Or if I'm just going to have to see after the fact. So in theory, this should be... Make sure it's like... Because obviously if you go down, you're not... Yeah. Everything looks like it's ready. We're going to go with whatever this is. Ready? Ready. Backpack. Oh, it's pretty. Backpack. I think we have enough space. Alright, what do we have to do for the chest as well? I want to know what that is. 64, 18, 64, 4. That's not that bad, actually. I can get that done, like, immediately. Should we make the giant chests as well? Make the maximum storage chest to just be like, we never have to use it again. Anything else again. I don't know. 288 slots seems like a pretty good deal. Absolutely. Alright, where are we gonna put it? I mean, obviously we're gonna make the other storage system instead, but, like, I don't know, there's a certain... I like it. I like the idea of it. I just need... I need, like, 7. Alright, so I just need some chests as well. So let me grab some chests material. I think it said like 16 or something like that, right? For the total amount, I need 18. Okay. Oh, does it actually show what the color is? Oh, it does. Okay, our magnificent chest needs to be purple. This insanity. Actually, I need like 2 more anyway, so it's fine. There we go. Let me see if I can't find myself. I need a few fences, but nothing crazy. Luckily, I made a stupid amount for the other, and I didn't really think too hard about it. This will make like 6. No, yeah, 6. I don't know how many I need. Let me look at that. I need another couple. Alright, let's just keep the iron rolling. We need the iron. Alright. Actually, we have this iron too, I guess. That's 25 right there. And I need 64. So actually, and if we do that, I only need like that much, because that's 36. 5. Perfect. So we've got the iron now. I just need the fences. I just need the fences. Because I've got the clay right there. Surely I have porcelain bricks here, and I have porcelain bricks here. Explains how the amount isn't adding up. So now I have porcelain bricks instead over here, but I just need some more. Well, No, wait. They won't match up. It has to be the... Well, that was pretty impressive in how quickly I got back the oak. That's probably all I really need. I'm gonna guess. Yeah. I was basically on the money. Nice. Alright. We'll toss the extra one in here. Grab the clay out of there. Like so. That should be everything. 4, 64, 64, 18. I like big box that I cannot like. Yeah, I like this too. Alright, so where are we gonna put this? I'm thinking... For the sake of it, I'm gonna put it like back here. Actually, I'm going to see if any of these are empty and I'll replace them with it. I don't think any of them are. This practically is. So if we replace this with this... Yeah. Yeah, we got some storage. I can't even see everything. Oh, crap. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna have to have whatever I want back from here, but I think it's okay to dump these things in there. I'll dump some junk item. Oh, I didn't need to do that with the porcelain. I need to get that back. Let me just... Oop. Pack rat life for me, exactly. Let me put this into this one. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna use this and get that back because I didn't actually mean to put that in there. No. Alright, you know what? I need to throw out a bunch of the junk items I don't care about, I think. You know what I need to do? I know what to fill it up with. Then I can go back to using other things. You made it for the inn. I made a ridiculously big chest. Good thing I can move this. This isn't good, though, that I can't see all of it. They didn't... Fair enough. I'm at the end. I was about to finish up. You can see somebody decided to pop in and gift a bunch of subs, so we are officially... I have to figure out how to do how we're doing the pop-up and all that, or the new redeem, and the new skin is here. I don't... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to break this and then just try to... Yeah. I'm gonna fill it up with, like, sticks. Till we get to where we can see. Because I feel like that's the only way to make sure I can actually do anything. But fair enough. Toss that. Alright, and... Oh. I have to remember that for that one as well. That we can't see anything, and we're gonna have to fill that. It's a little bit much, maybe. But on its own, that'll be okay too. Just we'll just fill it with sticks until we get to where we can see, and then that'll help everything. Fair enough. Yeah, it has too much storage, and it doesn't look like there's an easy way to just scroll. Since it's so big, we'll make some smaller ones, I think, and just maybe use those. Or maybe not, we'll see. But I'm just thinking, I have so much junk. I could just pour into the top of that. That junk can stay, but I guess this is junk too, isn't it? So these can go in too, but like, it's mostly gonna be sticks up there, I think, and leaves. Speaking of leaves, which one was it that I was looking at? And I was like, and sticks. Yeah, we'll just fill up the chest at least so that we could see. Thank you. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you did go drinking. That tends to be what happens afterward. You know, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oof. Sorry to hear that. 25. And then the top amount is how much? Oh, it's 12 rows. Okay, so I only have one row that I can't see. But that row will be of 25, but that's not so bad. Okay, we're almost at the end here of filling in the junk items. What's your question? Cause you know, it was the whole gun thing. I like guns. I was gonna do more with that, but then I realized I am crap at drawing guns. And modeling them. My bro's fine at it, but I'm not, so I haven't really done a lot of artwork with it. Yeah, I think they're cool. Is there something wrong with liking them? Alright, we should be getting near the end. I should be starting to see soon. Very cool. No, it's not that simple. Aha! We have gotten to the end of it. Okay, cool. We probably should do the same thing with the other as well. We'll just fill it with sticks. Where'd I put it? You know, this is what happens when you realize... Alright. 3, actually 4. I need 25. Alright. That. I need over here. Not, well, actually, yes. Let's remove that. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, I was miscounting, and we've hit the end. We can see what we are putting in now. Right? Or not? How big are the stacks? Oh gosh. This isn't good. Let's use a junk item to just check this. No, this is fine here. So, why is it not fine here? Okay, it is. Oh wait, is it just like a kind of invisible? Oh. Cool. I could just scroll them in another thing. Well, yeah, because I don't have... I have to be able to not... Oops. Basically, the idea is just kind of... I'm filling up the areas I can't go to because there's no scroll function. Ironically, if this was a newer mod, that would be part of it. Or maybe it just they didn't think this through enough, but... Yeah. There we go. Eventually I'm going to use that. But basically the idea is it's just like... Try to figure how... It's fine. I still have so much space, and I just won't make one that big. That was mostly for the achievement. I'll probably just scroll back to like 10 rows. You probably should. So... And then do it from there and make a bunch or something, but... Or I'll just get into the ME system next time with the, applied... Oops, spelled that wrong. With this. Because I think I can get to that next time if I'm really willing to just kind of pound it out. We'll see next time. But, yeah, I mean, it's probably, what I would say is, Alrighty. I mean, I get it, like, I do. You know? But at the same time, yeah, you really probably should go. If for no other reason than you'll just have to deal with it more next time, and that's never fun either, now is it? Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do it like that. Fair enough. I'm about to finish, I'm gonna be honest. I just lost one. Don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's what I want. Alright. Maybe. Maybe not. You never know. Alright. I mean, it depends. Honestly depends on where you're going. Not asking. Just saying. Although usually, yeah, I mean, like, when I hear at least something semi-positive, you know? Like, that's always good to hear kind of idea, so probably. So long as it's in a positive way, not like a negative way. I mean, I don't know, maybe my streams are negative. Alright. This does not look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, that's 15. Alright. Or maybe it's just... That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, so we have 15, but do I want to go farther to make the corners? Maybe. To go like 1, 2, 3 extra, and I do the same on the other side. Yeah. There. Fair. Yeah, that's true. Not intentionally. I mean, I'm just critiquing their decisions. Surely they want honest criticism, right? But, yeah, I do need to finish. Alright. I'm just saying, I don't know if it's, like, truly negative. I'm like, just being honest. That's what I... Passionate, I guess you could say. I don't know. I'm not much of a gamer, but still try. Although I guess technically I can't really say that since I basically just live stream gaming, don't I? Not as much. Let's go with that. Alright. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying I'm not as much of one as I am, like, other things. Though at this point, it's not really that much different just because... I mean... Considering how much time I do dedicate to gaming at this point. Sure. We'll go with that, yeah. What I am is tenacious. And determined. At stupid stuff. Because, you know, it's never about, like, the farm kind of thing. I don't care about that, but if I could find a way to do something probably more exhaustive than the actual way, I probably will. Alright. And then I'll do it for a while until I'm like, I mean, for example, i.e. I tried adding another color. It didn't really do much. I'm not sure if what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to have, like, a specific color and just filling it in or whatever. I might look into how that mod works to try and understand it, because they sure as heck don't explain it. Where is it? Where's my book? At least I didn't feel like there was much of an explanation. Maybe I missed something, though, and, you know, I'm willing to take that. But I don't feel like I really did. I really do need to clean this up. Yeah, that book. I don't know where I put it. And I get randomly lucky at stuff. And then I'm unlucky at everything else. You know? I mean, that's how I am. You know? It's like the things that you'd be like normally like, oh wow. It's like me. Yeah, that's normal. Normal, just, yeah. Nope, I don't get that. That's where it didn't work. Alright, I guess I can make another book. I don't really want to make another book. Where is it? Maybe I just have to find it next time. that's the advancement book. Don't really need that though, because I have the advancement on L. Well, I've looked around. I can't find the book. I don't know where it's gone. It's somewhere. In some random chests, because that's how I do things. It's not going to be like somewhere obvious. Oh, that finally closed. Probably. I look at that every time and I'm like, is that it? No, it's not that. It's not that at all. Unless I burned the book. I highly doubt I did, because I don't typically like pack rat all that, right? But it wasn't really very useful. Oh wait, maybe it's in the... It's here! Haha! Here it is. I knew it was somewhere. I just thought... I was like, maybe it's my extra material. Alright, I still haven't figured this out. Things and stuff. See, this is the problem. It's like... You click on it and it just says things and stuff. And it's like, well, what do you mean things and stuff? Things and stuff. What does that even mean? So, yeah, I just think I need to try and understand later. Oh, this explains it. An immense green snake-like creature. I bet this will say things and stuff. A bad nightmare. Oh, gosh. And then this guy. More evil than you can shake. Useless. Ugh. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Things. What am I even supposed to do with that? Treasures. Trophies. Trophy info. Uncrafty. See, this is where I go with it's like, it's just not useful. Yeah, things. Exactly. And it's just, that's all it tells you. It's like, well, what do I do with it? There's so much treasure. No, there's not. So, let's try the questing realm again. See if there's... Nope, it just won't let me see. I swear I got one. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Why is it like this? I mean, I don't understand why it's just things and stuff. Yeah, I came across the Death's Home. Treasures, world... I really don't understand any of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's there, but the real answer is it's just like, I don't think they really, oh yeah, now that I'm trying to look at it, it's just like general biome info. These bones aren't really not useful. Like, I can look at that, and that's fine, but it's like... And then, obviously, it's no longer there, because it's like... it's just like... Yeah. Wow. So they didn't bother to... You could tell, though, if you look here, it says placeholder landing text. Define your own in your own book. And your book JSON file. So, in other words, they should have done something with that, but they didn't. Why would they add that mod and then not do... anything with it other than to add ores? And then insist that you go through all the advancements too, specifically. Wait, am I supposed to bring him a sheep? Hope not. Yeah, I've seen ravens. I haven't come across the torchberries yet. I could do that, or maybe try taking another sheep. I'm probably finishing, but sure, let's take in another sheep. 'Cause let's take it my new friend here. I don't think that's it, though. Do I have... Because that would be stupid. Yeah, I didn't think so. Questing Ram needs something. Don't know what, but it needs something. Oh, can I kill you? I don't know if this is how I get my feathers. In which case, this again, it's just like, why? This is so difficult. I mean, I'm not against the killing of the bird, let me be clear. Yeah, okay, so that's how you get feathers. Alright. Cool. That didn't really do anything also. You know what, though? We have the ability to make more of these. Maybe we just give him more pink. Yeah? Nope. He doesn't want more pink. So he just wants one of every color, it looks like. Colors have we got here? We have chamomile. That's cool. I don't think so. You can't talk to this guy. It just looks like he wants a rainbow. Yeah, like that. If I see myself some... I don't think either of these make any color, right? Yeah. I guess I just need to make some dye and kind of like dye the wool and all that, and just... Probably some white wool. So, let me look at what colors I need. So I'm thinking that might be it. He just needs like a rainbow. Of course, he might just need to be clipped. Where are you, Mr. Questing Ram? Nope. Yeah, so he has pink, orange, black, yellow, and blue. I could do everything else. He might not like it, but, you know. Haven't really seen any glowberries, though, so there is that as well. You know, now that I think about it. Is that straight up? I just realized. No, it's torchberries, right? Yeah, torchberries, not glowberries, sorry. Totally different thing, honest. Yeah, you could just kind of steal. And then put anywhere else, I think. Yeah. Cute. We'll leave that for another time, though. Because I do need to finish. I am serious. Anyway. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday for some Vault Hunters fun. Sorry I'm dashing here, but yeah, I do need to finish. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep if it's night for you. And yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.